You know, I had never heard the entire song for the first of the month. This is the first time in my life I've heard Sky by Playboy Cardi all the way through. There's a first time for everything. Starting soon screen isn't over, by the way. I just wanted to yap. You know, personally, if I ever heard the saying that Rome wasn't built in a day, and I was in Rome, I think I'd do it out of spite. I think I'd be like, the fuck? Who you think? Who do you think you are? Telling me what I can and cannot do. Who are you to tell me that I can't build this in a month or in a day? Who are you? I do it out of spite and be like, yeah, it's time to lock in. Time to build all of Rome. I'm gonna try opening up Songify to see if it'll work. What is wrong with you? Log in. Why don't you want to work ever? What is up with that? Maybe I can log into my bot account. Hold on. Give me a second. What's my bot account's name? I low-key forget. KenjBot. KenjBot XX. Alright, password. There's a saved one here. Let's see if it's right. Womp womp. Go figure. Okay. So maybe I can log in at least. Gotta go to my email. Give me a second. My phone got a notification too, apparently. That'll be easier than going on my PC. Yoink. Let me type in the code real quick. How you guys doing? Puella, congrats on being first. Are the ads over? They are over. Alright, just give me a second. Alright. He uses account as a chatbot. Yes. Dude, I hate this so much. What is wrong with you? If I request a song real quick. Song request. Let me grab a link to a song. Let me grab... what song? What's a good song? Sure, this one. Share, copy link to song. In case you guys don't know, on Twitch and I have, yeah. Why? Why is Spotify not connected? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me? What do you mean it's not connected? How is it not connected? Settings. Spotify. Link? Linked accounts. What? Please enter motherfucker. Alright, hold on. Getting Spotify. Okay. Click what? Go to the Spotify developer dashboard. Okay. Okay. Log in. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Guys, we got this. You do not have a Spotify account connected to that? That's okay. Okay. That's all right. Apparently I do though, because when I log in the different way, it does say that my email is linked to it. So, you know, that's cool. That's all right. That's fine. Doesn't frustrate me in any way. That's okay. Don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We got the code. Here, I'll put on my face cam so you guys can see me at least when I'm struggling. Wah. That's the sound I make when I'm struggling, by the way. It's wah. 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 Okay. So I go to Spotify, put in the code. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Right. Okay. What do you want from me? Dashboard. Sure. Create app. Okay. Yeah, I definitely haven't done this before, so I don't know where this comes from. Website. Set the URL to this. Yoink. Nope. That one there. Click add. Okay. Okay. Save. Does that work? Okay. Cool. So I go over here now. Client ID. Put that here. Client secret goes here. Okay. Is that it? Click link. Okay. Okay. And more just to make sure, even though you have no cancel, have it like this link. What? What are you asking for? Sure, just do this one. 50-50 chance it works. Fuck. We lost a 50-50. We lost a 50-50. Okay. Other 50-50. Okay, cool. We won the 50-50 the second time. Agree. Okay, so it should work now. Twitch is linked. Okay, so if I do... God, it's so white. It's so white. Alright, if I put... I was about to send something that I shouldn't send. That's awesome. Let me grab a new link to copy. Hold on. Copy link to song. Hey, it works in theory. Let's go. W. Cool. All right. Song request is back on for stream. So bright. So bright. So bright. Too bright. Too bright for this hour. Hmm. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. You're good. Yippee. Yippee. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Minecraft is opening up though, right now, as we speak. So we have time now to wait. You know, I still like a villain whenever I'm like waiting here. I do like the legs cross like a little bit. I go like this. Like a super villain, bro. While the game takes its sweet time to open. Low key, my PC's been trolling recently, so I actually hope it works and opens up fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's red. It's opening at least. That's something. Okay, are we good? Camera's lagging a little bit. That's not good. That's not a good thing. You don't want to see that. Wait, we're good? I think we're good. Okay, let me minimize this anyway. Over here. Let me close this. Where are you? Shit, where are you? There you are. Can at you? Close this. Okay. I've closed as many things as I need to on my PC. I think we're in. We're so in. Okay. 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 Action prevented by easy place. There, let's turn that off. So last time we were working on this build over here, the gold shop. However, we are not doing that today. Today, we are doing something else. First, let me empty out my inventory. But today we're doing something else. We need to grab some resources in general for the builds plural, and I think I want to go do that now, and low-key maybe build out this build over here for our resin shop. I think I might like take a little side quest to do this one just real quick. And by real quick I mean as quick as reasonably expected to be, I feel. But it's gonna be in the style of this build, kind of like this, but it's gonna be smaller, of course. It's gonna be like a tower, basically. And I kind of want to make like the area around it, maybe add some more trees, not this type of tree, but just trees in general, near it, and just kind of start the vibe of what I want to build out here. in this area. So it starts like getting the ball rolling, because I feel like that's gonna help a lot if I just actually start doing it. So let me make sure I have everything I need, because we're gonna go over to the desert to grab a bunch of stone in our mine area, our quarry area. Did I put my shovel anywhere? Shovel? 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 This could be mine. Let's just assume it is for now. And roll with it. I should probably... Why haven't I named my stuff? Oh, I have. I've named one of my stuff. I've named one of my stuff. Actually, I did think I named my Silk Touch one, but I think I broke it by mistake, too. Let me make sure this is actually mine by going over to this place over here. This could have been it, too. You know what? Either way, I'm going to grab it and use it for now. I'll return it later, if anything. Okay. I also low-key might go to the end and grab some more shulker boxes. I think we're kind of running out a little bit. Wait. There's a lot here. I might just empty this one out instead, actually. Save my time a little bit, empty some of these, and take it with me. I need to give these back to Faye. Here we go. Back to being friends. Okay, I'm gonna put all this away. Yoink. Yoink. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, put that away. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Let me actually grab the shulker box and not just leave without it. Not that I was gonna do that, of course. I wasn't about to walk away and just leave it behind. That'd be absurd. I'll take two, actually. The greed sickens me, but I'll take two. To be friends, we just shared a pen. Blop. There we go. Alright, perfect. What's in here? Just to be... That's so random. What the hell is in here? I do want some more gunpowder, low-key. I'll just keep it there for now. It's fine. Well, it just occurred to me that this isn't lit anymore. Hold on. Let me... I'm stuck here now. Let me move this down and fix this real quick. Because it needs to be on this level. Then, in that case, 1, 2, 3. And then that up there would be... What goes back there? What's on this side? Is this right? Oh, it is. Okay. It's just wall. Okay. We'll be able to fill that in later. It's fine. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. 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 So let me grab some flint and steel now. Flint and steel. Not in there. Not in there. Nope. 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 Okay, we have none. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Better than it can. Flint and steel. Dude, it's so hot. Bro, okay, I need to talk about this. the air conditioning in my home is like broken, not working, and that's not good. You don't want that, especially when you're playing video games in a confined space, being your room, where it'll just keep on heating up throughout the day. You don't really want that. You don't, yeah. No. No, you don't. So like, yeah. Fortunately, you know, like I'm built different, so like I'm good. Maybe I can't have the jacket on, but I'm good, you know? If I was European though, I'd be struggling. Those guys cannot take any heat whatsoever. Do we not have any grab? Oh, there we go. Do I have a stray piece of iron anywhere? At least one. Okay, perfect. Oh, low-key what I want to do. Hold on. I want to listen to new music today. So let me go to my playlist real quick. Go to the bottom of it. So it'll just play like new songs. I want to add new shit to my playlist. Okay. So this should link up to the one on the roof in theory. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay, perfect. It works. So if I go back, it should be fine. This is an awkward way of it being fine. Okay. We can try it again. And see what happens. Without this portal existing. Yeah. I love mining obsidian, man. Truly, truly one of life's greatest joys. Give me freedom, give me fire, give me obsidian to mine or I retire. Alright, let's try it again. So this one should link to the roof. Wow, look at that. And then this should link back to the shop. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, huge. Alright. Okay, perfect. So yeah, let's go over to the desert now. That we've done that. It's gonna be this way. Past the Bob sign. That's saying they're going the right direction. Yoink. Alright, let's go through. Let's get our mining in. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have so much stone and it's nighttime. Not the ideal time to be mining, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. See a nice little chunk taken out of that. It's like someone took a bite. Yeah, I'm gonna crunch up the sand. That good shit. Okay. Alright, so let's grab a bunch of stone. We have our Silk Touch pickaxe ready. So let's do it. Yippee! So yeah, it's gonna be for a side build that we're gonna be doing here. For the resin farm that I've needed to do for a while, to be fair. We're gonna be making like a stone tower type of thing. We'll see the exact design. Maybe I'll look up some designs online. See what I can take inspiration from. Like, you know, something on Pinterest, maybe. I don't know, or some image I find there. Where it's like, oh, that's a cool stone tower. Yeah, let's make that. Yeah, 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 yeah. That works. Dude, I have not heard this song in years. The Jonas Brothers. I didn't even know who made it. That's how long it's been. Hello, Bloom. Hello, Bloom. How's it going? How you doing? Bloom? Pretend I asked you something. Give me an answer. Just a something. Like, answer, like, in a very, like, specific way, though. Pretend I asked you something, but give me, like, a very specific answer to it. Yes, that's not specific enough. I need a little bit more specificity. Give me the details. Give me the details, Bloom. I need it to be a profound question that I just asked. Welcome to a new form of Twitch streaming, bro. It's called Delulu streaming. You just make shit up. Nothing's actually happening. This is actually schizophrenia. That's how it works. I hear the voices. Yeah. Oh, my game lagged there a little bit. That's not cool. How much stone do we have? We have a lot. Okay, that's a lot. I'm gonna put that all away. Okay, there we go. So I went to the shop and basically ran into someone I haven't seen in a while, not gonna lie. It's kind of strange seeing this person again. What made it weird to see them again? What made it like odd? Was it just like it's been so long, or like what was it? It was so long. Yeah. I kind of had an experience maybe similar to that a while ago. I went to a Target, and you could tell me how similar this is to yours, but this guy went to high school with me. And I was at Target looking at the Legos, right? And he like pulled up, he was in the same aisle. He was like, "Yo, Kenj." And I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, "Oh, it's you. It's you." And I remembered his name. I was like, blank, right? I'll make up a name. Brian, right? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, it's been so long, dude. How have you been? How's life been? What have you been up to? And by the end of it, I learned that this guy is, he got engaged and he's getting married soon. And I'm like, okay, good for you. I'm playing Minecraft like 6 hours a day. We're not at the same place, you and I. It was actually kind of wholesome. He was in the Lego area, cause he was looking for things to do with his wife, to get like gifts for his wife, or future to be wife. They might have been married by now, actually. They might be married by now. I'm not sure. I think, when did he say it was gonna happen? I don't remember. It was gonna be a while still before it happened, when I like ran into him. That was this summer, so maybe it's in like maybe it's like in November, or maybe this month actually. Has he posted about it on Instagram? I think I still follow him. Hold on. Yeah, he hasn't posted it. But he doesn't post in general, so it could just be that. Yeah, last time he posted was in 2020, so yeah. You did not announce this? I literally didn't. I did not get a notification? Oh, yeah. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. It was on the schedule, too. The reliable schedule. The going live announcement just didn't appear. It was somewhat similar. I ran into similar experience, except the person I ran into, I also had a child, which shocked me. Dude, I just thought, oh, dude, I don't like that. I don't like that. What do you mean you have children? What the hell? I think I'm like lucky that none of my close friends are getting married yet, and they still seem like a little bit out from it. One of them is close. One of them is close, I'm not gonna lie. Their marriage is imminent. I imagine it'll happen once they finish college. Once that's done, they'll probably get married. But they actually already moved in together. They're like over there already. I imagine they'll get married, like, eventually. Cause that's just like the kind of the end game I feel for that type of stuff, right? They don't have to get married, to be fair. Like, you know, no pressure, no pressure. Not putting you on the spot or anything. Less effort for me to have to like go get a suit or whatever. Dude, but you know that one friend group though. This one friend group always depresses me. Cause this is my my high school friend group, right? And from them, this is me being vulnerable. For them, every single one of them, bro, every single one of them in that group has a girlfriend, bro. Can you guess who in that group doesn't have one? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any takers? Any takers for who that one is? Any takers for who that one is? So every time I'm hanging out with them, I don't think about that, right? But when I do think about that, I'm like, damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. Usually it's at parties, to be fair, when I think about it. Because when I'm at parties, there was this one, like, recently, where, like, every single person in that party was in a relationship. Maybe there was one that wasn't, but they don't count. I was shook. Cause I'm like, damn, I'm the only motherfucker. Damn. I'm the only guy. I'm the only guy here who's not like who's not in a relationship. Everyone else is. How is this even possible? Not even like one of you? Cause it was even people that I didn't even know who they were. These are like new people to me. They got invited to the party, obviously, because these are like friends they met through college or afterwards. They had couples. Even if their couple wasn't there in person, they were still in a relationship. It's like, what the hell is this? Why can't everyone do it but me? What's going on here? I was like the anomaly there. Happy for them though. Bummed out for myself. It is what it is. I got an email from Twitch saying, oh, a subscription is going to renew today. Cancel that if you don't want it. And what a coincidence, my subscriptions aren't loading today. Wow, that's nice. I guess you gotta go another month. I guess it's time to go another month, I suppose. That really sucks, but I appreciate your patronage. You know, it's a bummer. It's a bummer, really. I will take your sacrifice in stride. It's all good. No, it's not yours. Damn. I'll carry this burden for us. I'll carry the burden for us. Do not worry. I'll take your doubloons. I don't even know whose it is. Damn. How many subs do you guys have on Twitch? Shep. It's a Shep sub. It's fucking Shep. Careful, you might summon Shep. Low-key, I don't subscribe to anyone on Twitch. I only have my Prime sub, and that's it. That's all I have. I used to sub a lot to people, cause I want to support my friends. In hindsight, I would still do it. But sometimes I think like, damn, maybe I should have saved my money. Maybe it wouldn't have been a bad idea. But I know myself, I'd still do the same thing. I had the money then to give, so I did. Now I don't have the money to give, so I don't. That's just how it works. So guys, what I'm saying is, I'm broke as hell. If you got that Prime button available, make sure you pop it, bro. Do not hold on to that shit. And I guess I'll take the burden of being the one you Prime sub to. I guess. I'll take the burden. Don't worry, guys. I'll take one for the team. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No need. I'll take the burden. It's all good. I'll take the sacrifice of being your Prime sub. Don't worry, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Gotta sub to the real ones? That's true. And that's true. Oh, game lag there a little bit. That's awesome. Sadly, you're not real. What? Your delusion? That is true. We were actually doing that earlier. We were delusioning in chat. I told Bloom, yo, Bloom, and I said, pretend I asked you something profound and give me an answer to it. And Bloom did. It was actually perfect. Okay, I think we're good here with what we have. It already renewed. Damn, it's cooked. -5 doubloons. Or 6, actually, because they made the price go up. Maybe it's even more for you, because you're in the... Is it more? Is it 7? It's either 6 or 7. Yeah. Dude, I have so much joy and whimsy in my life. You wouldn't... It's like a starch, contrast to, like, the way I feel like at 2 a.m. after my Clash Royale recording, and I'm like, wow. What am I doing in life? What are we doing here? This is why we clash. My gifted is 5. I got you. My Kensha renews in a week. Cancel that? Oh, we don't gotta say all that. We can have some issues, you know, like... You know, like the website could go down and not let you do that, you know? That's alright. You don't gotta do all that. It's okay. I've already stated it, you know. I'll take the sacrifice for the team. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. If someone has to do it, you know, like... Someone needs to take those 5 pounds, you know, like... I'll take them. I'll take them. It's all good. It's all good. No need to thank me. It's all good. I love how if you cancel a sub, you cannot renew it until a day after it ends. A day after? Oh, I fell. You know, that Dua Lipa song was pretty good. You cannot continue the streak manually? Yeah. But isn't there an option when you buy to... I guess not. Let me grab some wood. Real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna look at, like, towers. and see what will work well for here. Maybe we can use some orange in here though, as well. Perhaps we have no extra orange. Okay. Let me put some of the chest over here a little bit away. It says I will lose sub benefits on the 11th and not be able to resub until the 12th. Did you sub on 9/11? Huh. No, that's the weird thing. You didn't? I subbed on the 8th. Alright, Twitch subs 30 days then? Or 31 days? And not 28? That makes no sense. No way Twitch would do that. I'm a little surprised that Twitch would... Wait, hold on. How long? Because that's what it would be, right? How long? 30 days? Okay. You already looked it up. That's interesting that they do 30 and not 28. I guess they advertise it as a month-long subscription and not 4 weeks of a subscription. And months aren't exactly 4 weeks. They're a little bit... They're a little quirky. They're a little silly, if you will. They can be a little silly, if you will. Okay. So, I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Alright, I'm gonna look up, towers. Medieval tower. Images. That's so weird, though. When you look up medieval tower, some of the images here are Minecraft ones already. That's a little surprising. Let's go with fantasy tower. Fantasy tower. See what we got here. More Minecraft stuff. What the hell is this? Who the hell even plays Minecraft? The fuck? You know what I want to do? Let's do like a light castle. Let's do like a light castle build. With like maybe... Yeah, let's do a light castle build. You guys know me. I like making small builds. Notorious for it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to clear out the area first. Clear out this this area of its trees. So let's do that first. There's one thing I see in Jamal's builds a lot that I want to kind of do, and that is like the castle builds that Jamal does. He has like a bridge going across them, and I want to do something like that on mine. I want to make one of those. So I think I'll do like a little like tiny one here, like a tinier scale one. Right, like it's not gonna be anything big. We'll see. We'll see if it is, but yeah. Guys, for today's stream, every song playing right now is just Spotify like recommended from the end of my playlist. Like I'll just let it like keep going. So if there's a song like that you hear that's like, wow, that's really good, I might add it to my playlist. How do we feel about the Phoenix from Fall Out Boy? Bye, Fallout Boy. Hmm. Hmm. I got so much wood here. It's gonna be very nice. Like the phoenix. So cool. So awesome. Yoink. Flop. We're gonna have so much oak stuff. It's actually kind of wild. I think this is gonna be a very cool area when we're done with it. It's gonna be very awesome. It's gonna be like, wow, this is so cool and awesome. Be like, whoa, that was the objective. Yeah, that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be cool and awesome. Yeah. Yeah. That's the idea. To next. Big tree. I'm not a fan of that. Not a big fan. No, sir. I like my trees cut and 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 harvested for resources. There is no one here speaking for the trees. Did I miss a piece of wood here? I did. Boink. There we go. Alright, cool. So something here. We pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Dude, I cannot believe it. I have not lit up this area at all. Not a single torch here. Not a single one. Despite my farm being right on top of it. I guess it doesn't matter for the rates and stuff like that, but it's just interesting. Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Also, all my builds, like a lot of them have been, like me using schematic. So I want to do this one off the dome. I want to do this one off like the top of my head. Just like improv, you know? The downside to that is that if I hate it, I have to take it all down. That's a downside, but that's okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. The airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Oh, it's raining. Okay, I think what I want to do, I'm gonna clear this area out a little bit, but we're not done yet with it. But I think I want to do the main build here. I think it'll be square-like. So it'll be like a square like this in size, perhaps. And then I think I'll have it go this way for... Okay, fuck me, never mind. Never mind. Never the fuck mind. Okay, I'll do no such thing. I'll do such thing. I'll do no such thing. Oh. It's because my internet died. Did the stream restart? Please tell me it didn't. It did. It did. Yippee! Yippee! I love it when it does that. I love it when that happens. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hmm. Okay. I guess while I'm tabbed out, let me see what I want to kind of like get inspired by here. Or like what, dude, why are there so many results that are already Minecraft? I don't wanna see Minecraft. God. Fantasy tower. Let's go with castle. Let me see if I can find like a castle thing. Tiny one. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want to do it like round or square? I know I said square earlier, but do I want to? Maybe I'll go circular from the start. I can't find like a good reference image. I might do something that I don't think people recommend a lot, which is just go off the dome. I'll decide the color palette though. That for sure I'll decide. And I'll pick before I start building. We know stone, 100%, because we grabbed a lot of it, so we're gonna use it. Okay. Let me put some stuff away real quick. Maybe for the roof, what color do I want for the roof? Maybe like red? I don't know. I could do it in line with this build, I guess. You could use dark prismarine and buy from Bob. Bob would like that, probably. Does Bob have dark prismarine? How much does it cost? Four diamonds per 64. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay. Okay, so I think we'll do dark prismarine for the roof. And then we'll do stone for the actual like base of it. Do you want to have... I'm thinking how I want to do this. Okay, I think I want to lower the level over here. Is that beacon in range? No, it's kind of insane for me to think it was. What's the range of it? It's still in range here. Is it in range here? Damn, from here it's already cut off? Alright, well I can use it for now. I'll chop down like the trees on this place around here. Let me start over here actually, because what I want to do, since I'm gonna be making this, is kind of level off this cliff a little bit. So I'll just kind of start that now, I guess. I suppose. I don't know until what level to bring it to exactly yet. Let me see. Maybe like here is a good level, I think. I'm gonna go up to here, level wise. Let me sleep though. Also let me grab some torches. That could be helpful. Tiny bit helpful. I know I have lanterns, but I don't feel like using lanterns for that. Beautiful landing, by the way. First try. Wild. Yeah, I think from there, like a tower thing like that, maybe bridging across, and yeah, definitely in that direction, not that direction. There's two directions it could go, right? The main tower, and then it'll bridge like from there to here, right? There's a second tower right there, if you guys can kind of imagine it with me. So like main tower here, where I'm facing, the second tower on like this side, or it'd be second tower on this side. I think on this side it will work better than this side, personally. Less effort probably too, maybe. So, you know, that's a second advantage. We have to level it off to like, I guess that Y level over here on that side too. Let me grab a bed so I can just have it over there. Oh, look, a bed. How convenient. Yoink. Okay. And then let me grab some coal. Yeah, let me grab some coal. We have some over there in that direction, so I'm gonna grab it from over there. Luckily, we're close to the shop and where our other build is, so we can kind of just fly over to them whenever we want. Okay. We have haste 2 here as well, which is nice. I know we haven't done the Cat in the Hat shop build thing at the bottom, but I just don't feel like doing it. I just don't feel it. It doesn't seem like, I don't know, just mining and stuff. It doesn't seem as exciting. To be fair, here I'm also mining, but it's a new type of mining, so it's different. It's not the same thing. Okay, I think Y level wise, let me kind of get it into my head where I want it to be at, because it's gonna be like final for a while. I think where I've picked is kind of good, because I could just go on top of these trees and not get rid of them. That is a byproduct of this. So if I just kind of go like this way, like this, it started like defining how this is gonna go. Of course, you run into a tree immediately. It's all like, oh, you just go above the tree. It's not a big deal. It's like the first thing I run into is a tree that's too tall. This one has some interesting branches though. Very, very like thick, very pronounced, I guess. Answer somebody by yourself. Yeah, you there. There we go. I should get rid of everything now. Yup. Perfect. Hmm. Who up building? Who up building in Minecraft? Yeah. So true. So true. All right. I'll bring it over here. This way. I think I'm gonna go down a level here now. I don't know why that didn't make any noise, but sure. That one did. Okay. So it's gonna level out over here this way. And we're gonna keep bringing it this way. What's the Y level? Hold on. This is 119. Let's go 119. This over here is 120. Okay, perfect. Actually, then. That's perfect. Okay. You know how I said it's gonna be a small project? Yeah, this is gonna be the full terraforming of this entire area. I'm gonna terraform everything, actually. Fuck small projects. All my homies hate small projects. Server will restart in 60 seconds. Okay, the server hates big projects, though. It tells me to leave and get out and die. Maybe not the die part, but it could be thinking it. You never know. You never know, man. This is good news, Mark. There we go. Never mind. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Is it something else? Is it this guy? Guess we'll never know. Alright, cool. Let's just wait a second then. Hmm. 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 Water. Water. Hydrate, chat. Chat, stay hydrated. Very important. You know, I have a new dream. I wanna put out a YouTube video. I wanna put out a YouTube video. That's my new dream for today. Not today. New dream to be fulfilled another day that isn't today. Since I don't think I can edit a video in one day like that. But tomorrow, you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna edit. Cause you know what I want, chat? You know what I want as a content creator? The most important thing ever. I wanna feel like a better person, and the only way to do that is to have more numbers. This is actually factual. Ask any content creator. Bigger number equal better person. And this is factual. You can ask any content creator. They'll tell you the same thing. I want to put out a video, and I wanna have it do numbers. I haven't considered the timeline where it doesn't do numbers, because that's not gonna happen. It'll do numbers. There's like a saying, right, where in One Piece, or not a saying, but like a line in One Piece, where it's like cold as hell, where Brook is talking to a certain enemy, and the enemy is like, oh, the worst thing that can happen is that you don't get this item, this MacGuffin thing. Have you even considered that the worst thing that can actually happen is that you die? And then he responds in like the coldest way possible. He's like, nah. What type of fool would take his own death into consideration in a plan? It's like, damn, that's cold. Damn, he's too cool. Damn, he's way too cool. You know what we could do here? We can maybe like work around this this ravine thing. Or not ravine. This is not a ravine. Around this hole. And actually maybe incorporate it into the terrain. To have this still be here. I don't know why it would still be here, but we can. Just for funsies. I'll think about it. Because I'm thinking about it more now. And I'm like, would that really be the funsies type of energy? Or would it be the painful extra work type of energy? I'm not sure. Okay, but then we come across this way. Because here's what we're doing. We're doing like the framework for what the land's gonna be like right now. Very important stuff when you're building. I'd say is to have like a good idea of your land, your terrain, and all that. And this is a part of that. It's expensive, but it's a part of it. I'll go up to here, I'd say. And then do that. Let me sleep real quick. Never mind. Let me sleep real quick. Never mind. Let me eat real quick. And then let me sleep. Surprise. Yep, didn't see that one coming. Yep. Yep, the server wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for it. It was gonna tell me that I couldn't, but I was too fast. It's like when someone like gets your nose or whatever. They steal that shit. Like, oh, got your nose, and you're like, no, wait, please, my nose, I need that to breathe, and you're like, oh, too bad, you can't smell anymore, no more senses of smell, womp womp, and this is factual. Oh, I fell. There we go. Oh, this is awkward. Perfect landing, wow, chills. Okay, keep going. This is a big terraforming project, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's just making a patch of dirt over everything. So like it's big, but it's like pretty simple, I guess. Okay, let me see something. Let me have a look. I think we want to do, yeah, because I want to make like a forest here, right? I want this to be like a plateau. So I want this to be generally flat. Like a few changes in elevation here is fine. I think this goes out for a little bit more though. But I want this to be a flat land. I don't want it to be like hilly here. There'll be trees, but yeah. I think this is gonna be like our true like final project on this server. TBH. I can see this being like the long running last project we do. For like all the trees, this entire forest. Once again, I don't know how long this server is gonna run for, to be fair. So that could be wrong, but I can see it's taking a long ass time. And depending on how busy I am, this like could be the last thing we do. Hello, Bloom. Congrats on being here. My stream didn't die, so you can redeem that again. I don't know if you redeemed it the first time, actually. Okay. I didn't? Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah, my stream died anyway. Someone's low battery? Ah, that's fair. Okay. All my homies love flat terrain. Can we get a 1 in the chat if you really love flat terrain? You're just like, wow, flat terrain? That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. 1, that's what I'm talking about. And that's what I'm talking about. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the song. Bloom, what's your favorite part of Minecraft? Chat, this goes for everyone in chat, if you're there. Favorite part of Minecraft? Favorite thing to do in Minecraft, even, dare I say, if you want to extend the question to that. It could be like a specific thing, or it could be like an activity, or a weapon, a mode, I guess. I guess there's like a pretty big variety with that. Honestly, the exploring and building, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. We do be Minecraft builders. We do be building and stuff. I think that's a good answer. Exploring and building. I think the exploring and building kind of go hand in hand too. Because like when you're exploring in Minecraft, you see new places where you can build. I suppose, in a way. Maybe not quite exactly like that, but it's a byproduct of it. And just in general, I think like the little activities like the archaeology stuff and things like that is actually like fun to do and to partake in. Imagining a vision of seeing an area to build in, yeah. It's so cool. It is, it is. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm using my vision. I'm like, yeah. This is what's gonna happen here. What I want to do is make like a custom forest over here, right? Like a fantasy medieval-esque type of vibe in this place. So I kind of want to like do this in the back of the shop area. Like maybe cut it off like over here, I guess, possibly. But I want to terraform it around the shopping district anyway. But yeah. So this for sure. Because what's gonna happen here, build wise, is around this build, there's going to be a cherry blossom forest thing. The custom one. Actually, you were there, Bloom. When I was making the custom trees or asking Jamal for advice on them. I feel like Mater when I said that. It's like, shit, you were there too. When he does that thing from Cars Tunes. I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but I hope someone does. He's like telling us towards Lightning McQueen. And then Lightning McQueen's like, did this really happen? And then Mater looks at Lightning McQueen and says, you were there too. And he's like, what? And then all of a sudden Lightning McQueen's in the story and appears, and it's awesome. Low key, there was one Lightning McQueen I liked a lot. And that was the Dragon Lightning McQueen. That one I always thought was sick, bro. I had him, I had the car when I was like younger. I think that was such a sick one. Sure, let me know something insane. Let me hear it. You're reaching a time where there's gonna be people who don't know what cartoons are. Okay, well, I think people who know what cartoons are. Maybe they won't have watched it, but I think they'll know. I think there's gonna be like some where it's gonna be a shame that people don't know about it, right? Like if someone like we get to the point where people don't even know what Avatar is or don't watch Avatar, it's gonna be like, damn, you're just kind of missing out. Like I don't even feel old at that point. I just feel like you're missing out. That's the thing. I don't think I've ever felt old. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's been a point where I felt old at this point. Maybe that happens later. I don't know. But I honestly haven't. I don't. I saw a video on TikTok where someone asked what cartoons were and said, are those things that show up with ads? They do. They're not wrong, to be fair. They're not wrong. But no, I think it's like the same thing as like people who like maybe were against like anime and stuff like that. It's like, oh, well, you stop watching something. That's how I like interpret it and look at it. It's like, oh, you're just missing out. Like, that's a bummer. I put all this stuff away. I guess like at some point maybe I'll get there. Cause like well at this point I'm at this point I need to grab some rockets actually. That's what I'm at the point at. No, but I'm like what 23 right now? Like I'm still and the thing is I think here's the reason why I don't think I will like feel old. At least maybe it'll take a while longer. Is that I'm still on TikTok and I know like active trends. And I enjoy them, right? It's not like, oh, I think that's like, oh, what are the youth doing, you know? It's like I'm actively participating in it. Like when I see 6'7" pop up, right? I'm like 6'7". It's like fun. It's I think it's fun. I think it's just joyous to partake in, you know? I've never felt like, oh, dude, what are the youth coming up with or whatever. It's like, nah, I get it. I don't know, maybe there are other people who are my age who feel like not like that, but that's at least how I feel. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. No mobs, no mobs. Okay, we're good. Okay, let me extend this over here. This is 119, so that's on level. I think I'll have it go down here. We're running into the trees again. No, I liked when I could just ignore them. Okay. Bring it this way. I guess I have to talk to the other members on Corecraft about how... Not really, I don't need to. I mean, I could. It'd be a courtesy thing, I feel like, at that point. Because I don't think that they'd really mind or care too much about how this continues. Or like the shopping district. I guess maybe Bob, because like Bob's build is right in front of this. And this terrain is going to be like near his build. Like I said, it feels like it'd be more like a courtesy, not really like an actual like question thing. I suppose unless there's like a really strong reaction to it. Don't get me wrong, like if I ask Bob like, hey, can I build this here? And like I get a message response in all caps, like, no the fuck you can't. I'm like, okay, shit.
Know what else is massive?
My bad, my bad. That's on me. That didn't mean that. Damn, my bad. Okay. Okay, this is right behind Bob's build. I'm going to ask Bob if I can deforest. Let me take a screenshot of the area. And then I'm going to ask Bob. And I'm going to ask Geeky as well, because Geeky is nearby. I'll just put it in the Discord, actually, so they can all see it. Wake up. It's the first of the month. So let me Gen chat. No, Gen Minecraft chat. Should I do Gen chat? I don't know. At Bob at Geeky. Since you guys have builds near here, is it okay if I flatten the area near your builds and deforest around them? Maybe not deforest. I don't need to deforest it. Man, I kind of do. And deforest lightly, since I want to make a custom area behind the shopping district. Near your builds near builds in the shopping district. Hold on, did I already say that? Whatever. Since you guys have builds near here, is it okay if I flatten the area near your builds in the shopping district and deforest slightly? Since I want to make a custom area behind the shopping district where placed is, if you can see that. Okay. So yeah, what I'm maybe ideally they maybe tune into stream and I could just talk to them, but we'll see if they respond in the Discord or not. But yeah. I wonder if I'm underestimating how hard it is to build a custom forest. I feel like it won't, because I'll make like pre-made trees and I'll just get the resources and build them. It'll be like autopilot. All right, so I have the all good from Geeky, so I can start doing around there, or going around there. So on this side, that was a fast response. Okay, go this way. I'll keep a lookout for whenever Bob responses. That's not English. Let me see. What's this over here? Okay, so this is like the edge. Okay, yeah, so perfect. So Geeky's build, is that on the same Y level as Bob's? I don't think so. Yeah, it's like one lower. Okay. Okay, so I think for this, we're gonna do the path. Okay, here's my vision. Here's my vision. The path goes like this way over here, right? It's gonna like kind of maybe like curve this way slightly, is what I imagine. Then from here, the front, it'll also curve this way. So go this way. Actually, let me get some netherrack so I don't have to just think about this in my mind. Ow. The 3 netherrack I have. And me and my 3 netherrack, bro. Glorious. Meant to be. Let me go grab some netherrack. Hold on. I should have some down here. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, perfect. I'm actually gonna grab a ton of netherrack. Do I not just have a conveniently available stack? Oh, wait. There it is. Alright, perfect. Alright, put that away. Okay, perfect. Okay. Cool. Now let me grab another stack real quick. I think I saw one. I saw nothing. Never mind. Me when I make things up on the spot. Okay, cool. Whatever. So yeah. From here, what I imagine this path is gonna do is like kind of come this way, like a little bit like angled like that. Like this to here. And then from here, maybe like have it look like go a little bit this way, but then back this way. And then have this lead up to here. And then for Bob's build, I don't know how Bob wants to do this exactly. So I'll talk to Bob about it. I mean, no, never mind. I think I know how it's gonna go out. Never mind. I think I know how it's gonna be. The path is already made. Or like planned out, I guess. So we'll just kind of extend it that way. So that works fine. Okay. And then I might not netherrack this part yet. But I think where I want it to go from is like from the back. Yeah, from the back. From the back here. I think low key might be where I want it to go from. To have this come out this way. Out into this area. And then if someone wants to do another like shop in this area, that's fine. But my build's gonna go over here. That's not a shop. And I want to do the custom forest in this area. So I'll start over here and I'll start extending it. And then at the time that it, like, you know, as I'm building, if someone builds a shop over here, over here, over here, it is what it is. Right? That's fine. But I'll keep on building it out until this place is complete. And if no one's taken it over or claimed an area, I'll just claim it all. For like the custom forest thing. I think it'll be a nice vibe. Maybe not the whole thing. Maybe I'll stop at some point. Like probably like the cutoff will be like around here actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. But the path will for sure like go out this way. I think like that maybe perhaps. We'll see the exact path it takes, but I think I can see it going like this. Like that. Over like the flat area with trees like all around. I think it'll look so sick. I think it'll look cool. But I think I want to like maybe cut it off here then to leave a little bit of a gap. So like probably here will be the cutoff for it, for the trees at least. Like that maybe. Yeah, like that probably. And then just have this entire area. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this all away real quick. Grab 4 of these to make some of these, some of these. Maybe not all the dirt. Keep a little bit of it on me. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll go from this area as well. Because it's going to be the cherry blossom forest, right? Over here as well. Bob Sing is like a little bit hilly though. That's why I kind of like want to be careful how I kind of go around this and why I'm asking Bob. Um, Outside of it being like near his build, obviously. I just don't know how Bob wants the terrain around this to be and how like flattened it wants to, like he's fine with it being. I imagine Bob wouldn't care if I level this. I imagine he won't care. But I'm gonna ask anyway. I'll send another screenshot so Bob knows specifically actually what I'm talking about. Just so that it's like a little bit clear. So like from here onwards that way. Bob, for your part, I mean, basically, the back of your build and beyond. If there is a certain radius around it you don't want me to touch, let me know. But I will just be flattening for now, not building on it. So if you have any plans, you can do them. God, you scared the shit out of me, cow. I tabbed in, I see something moving towards me. Damn. Chill, homie. Chill, chill. Calm down. Calm down. Hmm. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Let me, yeah, so for sure I want to flatten this area out. It's gonna be a lot to do. Let me get rid of the trees real quick. No more trees. Hmm. The Midnight is releasing a new album soon. I'm really hyped for that. I'm excited for it. Hmm. I'm like adding more clarification to my ideas, my vision, my dream. Hey, what are you doing up there? They say pigs can't fly. Get a load of this guy. Lol. Sorry. Um. Two giant trees next to each other. Wow. When they say trees can't, or they say pigs can't fly, sounds like the setup to like some joke. Like another joke on top of that one. Like it's like like before a punchline, you know? I don't know what the punchline would be, but it's something, that's for sure. Hmm. You know what I can start doing as well? I can start planning out where I want the cherry blossom trees to kind of go here. Actually, let me not do it yet. Let me not do it yet. Let me not do too much. Let me just focus on one thing at a time. And instead of moving at like at a pace where I just try to do everything at once. For now, stay focused on the tree part. Actually, let me kind of deforest or level this out a little bit. Now that we've gotten rid of the trees here. Kind of go at that pace, just like, level a little bit, do all that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hmm. 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 I'm pondering. I'm still pondering. I'm thinking in my mind. When I go quiet like this, because I'm thinking, right? You don't know what I'm thinking about, to be fair, because I'm quiet. But I'm thinking. You ever see me like deep in thought, like just like silent? I'll make a sound effect so people know I'm still here present. I'll go like, So at least like, I look like an active streamer that isn't just, quiet. Even though I am, realistically, because saying isn't much commentary. But it's just so I'm still here. I'm still here. You know, I'm present, just not verbal, verbally. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think this is ideal though, cause I hopefully what this will do is two things. One, that it'll get people on the server if they want to build something to build it in the new area that I'm clearing out right now, right? Hopefully. And the other thing it'll do is it'll if they do that, it'll reduce my workload, right? If someone else builds something here, I'll be like, oh, don't gotta do that now, I guess. Someone else is doing it in that like area. So I'm good. So it leaves the area prepped. It lets someone else step in if they want to do something. It's perfect. It just works. Hmm. Let me get rid of this tree. Alright, huge. Hmm. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Dude, is it always raining? Does it ever stop? Jesus, it's been raining for so long. I thought it would like already end by now. I mean, it'll end now, I guess. But holy crap, it's been raining. It has not stopped raining. It feels like I'm. It feels like real life. It feels like real life. It never stops raining here, man. It's so bad. It never stops raining. It's not even me like exaggerating, bro. Like it genuinely doesn't. Also, how is my inventory already full? What is going on, bro? How do I have to mine so much? No one likes that. Why is this song playing after I say that shit? Song's like, I think I like when it rains. No, the fuck I don't. No, I don't. I hate it when it rains. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, bro. I do not claim this energy. No. What is that timing that I'm talking about that and then it plays this song about the rain? Okay. Come down here. Where am I missing? There it is. Yoink. What am I missing over here? Yoink. Something else? Yoink. There we go. 119. Oh, technically this is on level, actually. I don't think we have to actually get rid of these. No, we kind of do, actually. Some of these we have to. Some of them we don't need to, though. Like, this one we need to get rid of. So, yeah, I'll get rid of the trees that are nearby here. I'll keep the trees that I don't need to get rid of yet. I'll probably eventually replace them, right? But if I don't need to get rid of them yet, then why give myself more work, right? That could be a future me problem, a future me type of work, you know? Yeah, 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 that makes sense, that makes sense. Gigi's build was at, what's the Y level here again? It was 118. I think what I'll do is I'll flatten this out a little bit more. I had torches around though, so it's not. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This little hill. To be fair, I didn't need to get rid of this hill. I don't know why I didn't actually. Maybe it's just habit. I don't know. I actually didn't need to get rid of that. I could have kept that one, but whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, 119, I don't like that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna flatten it out here a little bit more. Going this way and beyond. It's like I see a hill, I'm like, oh nah. Nah, I can't be having that. Is that a hill on my watch? Hell nah. Hell nah. Take that shit down. Get that shit off my screen, bro. I do not want to see a single hill. No, sir. No, sir. Not one. Okay, let me actually real quick. Kind of go from here real quick and just kind of build this out this way. Where does it go down over there? Okay, so it goes down over there over here. So I'll do it here. Awesome. Amazing flight. Wow. Wow. Chills. I can really thread the needle. Wow. Wow. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Get me up there. There we go. Okay. God damn. God damn. All right. All right, so this will be the level that it's at then. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. So we can keep these trees. Just have to get rid of all these hills. Yoink. Get rid of this tree. I guess there can be some little bits of hilly terrain if Bob wanted to keep that. Like little like bumps, I suppose, aren't too bad. I'll go like up to here for now. My shovel's about to break. This is awkward. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Alright, I'll focus on the tree part for now since my shovel's about to break. And getting rid of all those. The tree trimmer. It's my super villain name. The Onceler. That's also my super villain name. Or superhero, depending on who you ask, you know? Depending on who you ask, you might get a different answer. Is he really the bad guy? Or is he the good guy we needed? The good guy the shareholders needed. And God knows they matter, man. And God knows they matter. I got chills just thinking about it. Go right ahead. Okay, I got the go ahead from Bob, guys. We're good. We're good. We can clear everything.
Huh?
Suspiciously, though, Bob said that I haven't hidden anything there. It's a little suspicious, but that's fine. I was never insinuating that, but odd that he felt the need to bring it up. Peculiar that he felt the need to bring it up. You know what's funny about someone like me making a forest? I don't go out into nature. I don't know what that shit actually looks like. You can look at images, I guess, but not in real life. Like, I guess the most I've seen for a forest is like, driving in a highway, I suppose. You see the trees around you and all that. I guess in Virginia, actually, it's not, maybe not quite. In Virginia, there's a few stuff, actually. There's a few forests over there that I've seen. I went to a national park, and that was like actual like tree stuff. It was actually really cool. It's really sick. I want to go back to a national park like that while they still exist. Hmm. What I'll do once this is done is I'm gonna put a circle. I'm gonna like take a picture of this from above, a screenshot of it. I'm gonna do like a circle around where I wanna like for sure 100% build. So I'm gonna claim that as like my area, however big that is, and I'll be like everywhere else you guys can do whatever you want. And then if no one does anything, I'll eventually go over there and build. Hmm. Guys, keep your Corecraft coworkers informed of your builds and your endeavors. Let them know. Who is Steven Sanchez? This is like the second time this guy's popped up. He had another song earlier. I forgot which one it was. Hmm. 3, 4, there we go. Perfect. How much durability is this? 145. You got a lot of durability. You're fine. Damn. Let me adjust myself here. I think what sucks though is I have to do 2 layers of torches here. I'm not gonna lie. One for the bottom layer and then one for the top. So that mobs won't spawn under or above. As funny as it would be to leave it super dark so mobs just keep on spawning infinitely down there, I don't think that'd be ideal. For lag or anyone really. You fall in there by mistake and it's just actually hell. We got in here. Hmm. Hmm. How long is this? Maybe I can bring it up to 120. No, because Geeky's at 118, so I need to keep it at least 119. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Whatever it takes. You know what I could do? A little side quest here, actually, using the stone. Maybe start doing the cliffside planning as well. Low key, I don't think I expected to do this today, TBH. This was not my plan. But now that I'm looking at it, and that I'm here, this is something that I needed to do for my mega build ideas, right? I wanted to do a cliffside like this, and we're already here doing this now, so might as well, right? So, in case you guys are wondering, imagine like this type of cliffside, but on like a bigger scale all the way around is what I wanted to do for the cliffs over here. So, I think I'll just start doing that now then and setting it up all the way around. My idea was low-key to have it be all the way around the shopping district or the entire cliffside, or at least like maybe pick a point where it just kind of stops. But Yeah, we'll see. I'll start near my base. And not, like, all the way over, like, wherever. I'll start over here on this side. But the idea would be, here's my idea. It's mainly gonna be stone, but you do like 1, 2, like 3, like this. With that. And then it'll be a piece of grass on top. Like that. And we can see if this looks good or not, right? We can test. But then this again. Random piece of cobblestone, stone, cobble, dirt on top. Cobble. Not too cobble, hold on. Stone, cobble, stone, cobble, dirt. Maybe I'll do 2 over here like this. Just experiment with it. I'm out of dirt, hold on. But that's like my idea with this. Is a cliffside like this all the way around. Yeah. I don't think that's too bad. I think I'm gonna experiment with having like more dirt though. Like maybe 2 dirt per layer. Instead of just 1 at the top. Like that. It'll be a mix of stuff, obviously. So it's fine. I think I start plotting that out though. This is gonna be the plotting stream. We plot. Very evil. Evil plotting. No, it's not evil. Sorry guys, I lied. Happy plotting. Yippee! What makes us not as happy though is I don't have any cobblestone, I think. I think we're out of cobble. No, I lied. So I lied. So I lied. Womp womp. I needed andesite too, that's what I needed. Um... The noticer is noticing something. A lack of andesite. That's a fine amount. Okay. And it's not the drugs, and it's the weather. Okay. Let me start going around like this and plotting out the area. Yoink. Do like 2 andesites here. Stone. Okay. I do kind of wonder how long this is gonna take, actually. Because in my mind, like, this is gonna take a long-ass time. But I do wonder if, like, in actuality, how long will it take, you know? It's one thing to theorize, like, oh, it's gonna take a while to do this. Another thing is to actually be building it, you know, and doing it. Not the weather, just so much better. Okay. I think I want to just experiment with this side then, with this alone. And then worry about doing more later on. Stone, cobble, stone. And then cobble, andesite, stone, 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 andesite, stone, dirt. Okay, and then from here, it'll kind of go up like that. Cobble. Let's do 2 andesites here. I don't know how this is gonna look. I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna end up liking this? I'm gonna end up hating it? I'm not sure. It's bold. It's different. We'll see. Suppose we'll find out. Okay. And I'll do this here. So then let me do this side now. I'll do this like this. There we go. Okay. So I'll do andesite, stone, cobble, stone. It's in the back end. We can't see that one, but stone. Let's do another piece of stone here. Never mind. Let me not do that, I guess. My bad. Too ambitious. My bad. Too much stone. And this side can do this here. I might post this online and ask for like feedback. Because I think it'll look cool. I think this will be cool. I think this will be a very unique type of mountain, hilly thing. So I want to see this through. But I'm just unsure how it's gonna look. And like I don't mind making I want to make something that looks good. I want to make something that looks good, right? I think I'll trust my vision. I'm not gonna doubt myself. I'm just gonna trust that what I'm making is gonna look good and come out well. Even though it's gonna take a fucking century to do. But I'll keep doing this one for the trial run though. This is the trial run, so. I think what I want. Oh, you know what I want to do? This is something I actually did experiment with. Is different heights for it. So like different platforms kind of like stop at different points. So like this one, instead of like stopping here at the same level, this one will go further up, like up to here. And then this will be like that. Stone like that. Like that. Okay, and I missed my flight back. Incredible. Okay. Do that there. Stone, stone. Do cobble, stone, stone, andesite. Andesite again. So I think this one's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 wide. Then I'll do that like kind of thing all the way around. Then we'll do like 6 per. Do like that. Okay, the stone this way. Andesite, cobble, stone, 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 andesite, stone, cobble. Stone, stone, stone. Andesite, stone, stone, cobble, stone. Let's go up here. Andesite, stone, stone, cobble. To be fair, the more out I go this way, the more work I'm making for myself. I need to be smart about this. I gotta be clever. Gotta be clever. Probably want to like get rid of a little bit of the mountain, shave it down a little bit in some places to make it work better. Hmm. Cobble, stone, 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 andesite, stone, stone, dirt, stone, cobble, andesite, stone, 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 andesite, stone, cobble. Yeah. I think I'll do like, is that fine lengthwise? We'll do like one more. Actually, we'll do these two. We'll do these two. Let's do them together. Okay. Like that. Yeah. And then that'll be like a different heights thing for this one. Hmm. I don't know why I put the andesite back there. No one can see it anyway. But sure. Hmm. Push this one back. Hold on. I guess you can see it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hmm. I think that level is fine. Yoink. stone, cobble immediately. Andesite, stone, stone, andesite, stone. It's got cobble here. Stone, stone, andesite, stone, stone. Got a cobble, stone, stone. I'm gonna do this faster, doing it like this instead. We're gonna have the layers together. I would hope if I don't do the useless layers that aren't gonna be seen anyway. Possibly could help our pace a little bit. Maybe, just maybe. The downside is I don't know where I'm placing or where I've already placed stuff, so it's a little bit rolly, I guess. Or it's easier to get lost with what I've placed and what I haven't placed. There we go, cool. That might be faster. I might do it like that instead from now on. And then from here, like that. And this. I wonder if like having it go back a little bit would work. Like this. Stone. I don't like wasting the andesite in the back. I don't like that at all. Fuck. I like wasting my rockets still to get back up. That I do love. That I do love. Stone, cobble, andesite. Stone, 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 andesite, andesite. Cobble there. Andesite, stone, stone. Alright, cool. Okay, I need to kind of maybe get rid of this one. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, that was perfect. Alright, get rid of all this. Let me have a look at it real quick. What's up, big dog? Yo, what's up, Zach? Hello, Zach. Zach, I'm making the cliff side. I'm gonna be making this type of cliff all the way around this. And it's gonna be awesome, hopefully. Hopefully being the key word. The zombie thinks it's awesome. I'm also working on the terraforming around it. Around our build in general. And for my future build over here. It kind of works out. But I'm going to be flattening this area. I'm going to be making a plateau. And then my idea is to make a forest here, a custom forest. On that plateau. And then ideally leave some of the terrain over here. So if someone else wants to build something, they can in that area. And around there. And I want to wrap up this like custom cliff thing all the way around. I don't know how far it's going to go. It depends on how long it takes and all that. But it doesn't seem too bad now that I'm building it. It seems fine. But I want to wrap this all the way around. Bring it this way. All the way. Ugh. Maybe it will take a while. Bring it all the way over to here. It's long, actually. That's long. It'll have to be all the way this way. Yeah, whatever. It'll be worth it. It'll look cool, hopefully. But yeah, I'll bring it up to like there. And then that'll be like this plateau area then. I want to do like a little castle thing here. Like a little mini castle. Not a big one, just a little mini thing. And then a forest around that one. And it'll be like this like fantasy medieval type of vibe. I think it'll look cool. My shovel's almost broken though, which is not good. But yeah. How you doing though, Zach? How's it going? Get rid of this. The dirt here. We're going with a bunch of neck pain, but getting to it now? Okay, that's good that you're getting to it now. Sucks that you had the neck pain, though. Sorry about that. Haircut in a few hours, then work. W grinder, W grind, on that grind. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think what I want to do here for this one is I want to do a this is gonna be a different elevation in this one for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do 7 for this one. 6, 7. Dude, I saw someone make a conspiracy TikTok thing about the number 6, 7. It was like so funny, bro. Like these people are delusional. These people are insane. It was like, dude, I just noticed the number 6, 7s. It's everywhere. 6 and 7 in the same place. They're everywhere. It's like holy shit. They've actually gone insane. They've actually gone insane. I would say someone help them, but I don't know if you can help them. Okay, that looks stupid. Alright, good to know. Okay, so that tells me is that unless it's turning, it all needs to be the same height. Or unless it's like a different like thing. And it looks good on the edges to have it switch up. So this will all be the same height then. Unless I want to like maybe purpose. Oh, I could have just purposely. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do. Let me like move this back or move this forward here. Oh, this is actually so smart on my part. What we'll do is I'll have this come out like that. Yeah. This will work. This will work. This will work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. Wait, no, I'm a dumbass. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm thinking maybe if you're available this time tomorrow, we can work on the gold shop. Potentially, sure. I need to change my stream schedule then. But I'm down for tomorrow. Yeah. Hmm. No, wait. So this one needed to be where it was, actually. What's on the schedule? No, it's fine. I have nothing tomorrow on the schedule. So I just mean I had to, like, add something to the schedule. Like my stream schedule thing, which I don't mind. No one's gonna complain about me adding in a stream. No one's gonna be like, oh, dude, can't just adding in another stream? Hell nah, man. Hell nah. I just copied this wall. 1, 2. Stone. Okay, there's a lot of stone. Let me add a cobblestone. Cobblestone. Andesite, stone, andesite. Also, did you know that Spotify has lossless audio now? Apparently they do. Is it already out right now? Okay, I can get rid of these now. I was testing it out a second ago. It's pretty good overall. Yeah. I think the problem with lossless audio in general is unless you have like the equipment to like listen to it, right? You're not gonna really tell. And I feel like on phones generally you can't really tell. I imagine though there'll still be an improvement, right? Because if like you're getting better quality no matter what, it's gonna be better. But I think there's like comes to a point where like if you're listening to it on your like headphones that are like 15 or $5, you're not really gonna tell much of a difference. I think there will be a difference, but not as much. I mean, some phones have good DACs and there's USB-C DACs. I see. Like I said, this just depends on what you have. Yeah, you have the equipment. So for you, I imagine like if you like know what to pick up on and you can like kind of listen for it, you'll tell. So no, I don't need to do that. Give me that. Yoink. Overall, I describe it more sounding like more depths and more true to life as if you were listening to music in a theater. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if it has that like same vibe for like. Yeah, this is cool. Is it already like that automatically though? Do artists like need to do something else, or is it just already like that? Like their things are already there in that quality, but it just wasn't ever being transmitted like that, I guess. Or do they need to like update their song or do something about it? Do something about it. I don't know why I said like that. About it. Not all artists upload in lossless, but yeah, most studios artists upload in lossless, so Spotify has the files. Okay. It's compressed in settings on a computer? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And rather compresses them, sends the audio to the streaming consumer. Yeah, okay. And now you can choose to just stream the lossless audio. Okay. That's cool though. That's really cool. I'm thinking if I actually want to do this or not like this. I'm pondering. Because I'm not really sure yet. Does it help that I'm trying to look at this when it's fucking raining? Because it's always raining. It's not like all music magically has a lossless playback quality on a platform, even if you choose lossless quality. Yeah. I wonder if it's like enabled by default on this. Is there even a way to like enable it? Is it just by default already like that? I had to update my quality settings. Can you do it on PC? Because I don't see a way to do that. Maybe my thing isn't updated. You know what? Me saying that out loud, I don't think I've ever updated my Spotify. There's never been a prompt to do it or something like that. I'm gonna try closing and reopening it. Let me see what happens. Maybe it's already updated. I'm just like insane, but please don't tell me I opened up SolidWorks by mistake. That would really suck. File. And then preferences. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, it's under edit. It's under edit. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Lossless up to 1 GB per hour. Damn. Requires more data. Sure, turn it on. Okay. Edit my bad. Now you're good. Close enough. So I'm guessing it'll be that now. Do I need to save somewhere? I'm guessing it's already saved. What's a song that would be in Love probably uploads like that, right? I'm gonna try it out. Hold on. The bottom left where the song is playing right now? Yeah. Got you. Okay, let me try someone who I think would upload like that. Yeah, this is lossless. Okay. I guess you guys, maybe you could tell? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Coming through stream, maybe not, but these headsets, this headset costs $10. So I might not be able to actually tell myself, but we'll see. Yo, what's good? Charism, how you doing? I'm chilling, vibing, building and vibing. Look at this guy trying to sell me stuff. What's the server IP? It's not a public server, it's a private server. Are you able to do a desktop share and show your Windows audio settings or hop in Discord real quick? So I can help double check something. We could do it later if you want. Send some messages in Discord for you. Okay, sounds good. I mean, we could just do it later. Like, it's all right. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. I don't feel like messing with settings at the moment when I'm live. Maybe not a good idea. Potentially. It probably wouldn't mess with anything, I know, but better safe than sorry. Whoops. Okay. This here. To chase you out to be who you're engaged to. All right, I'm gonna fix up this at the bottom because this is egregious. Whoops, my bad, bat. That part was not my bad. That part was on purpose. I'm sorry. My Spotify routes through an audio recording device to another speaker device, then through a 3.5mm other computer, then to OBS, then back through my mixer, and then to my headphones. It just goes through a process. A tiny little process. I actually like that a lot more like that. But then now I kind of hate this part. Hold on. I think this will look better like this. Yeah, okay. So I plan on doing this all the way. Well, it's gonna take a long ass time to do. This is gonna take fucking centuries. This is gonna take forever to build. But I think when it's done, I think this mountainside will look cool. It'll look interesting, that's for sure, at least. In the minimum. And then maybe we could do like light little foliage on like everything now and then. I think bamboo would look good as if I want to do something like a plant. I think bamboo would go hard here. Maybe. We'll see. Let me do stone, cobble, and I think I'll come out like one here. One, two, three. And I'll do like one in here. Since you're nerdy audio tech thing. Alright, I'll check it out later on. I'll put it on my phone actually. Just so I can see what it was you sent me. More sound settings. Oh yeah, I have that at the at that level, I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen those settings before and I like made it the Nah, yeah, I'll check it real quick, whatever. I think it was in how'd I get there in the past? Settings. Keep the flow going? Nah, it's fine. I'll just do this now. Not this one. It was... No, not there. It's one of these. Eventually, I'll click the right button. If I just keep on clicking, I'll eventually find it. Found it. What'd I say? What'd I say?
Primers? You talked up a lot of cars last night.
Yo! I don't know who did that.
Their mother. Oh, no,
Zach, thank you for the prime.
I can't tell them apart.
Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Wait, that's amazing. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Play it back. Properties or whatever. Advanced. Yeah. Yeah, I have it set up like that. I have it at 4800 or whatever. With all like the settings and stuff. I think it wasn't always like that. I was like changing some setting stuff like a while back. And then I saw that and I'm like, well, higher number must be better, no? Higher number better. Bigger number, better person. So I changed it. I've been making that joke a lot. I think some people are gonna start believing that I actually think that way. I've been making the joke about like bigger number, better person like a lot recently. Low-key, someone might start thinking I think it's real. It's like, okay, wow, this Kenj guy is really a numbers guy, huh? It's true? Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it so much, because it is true. If you don't have, like, at least, like a view that gets, like, 1,000 views related to Clash Royale, like, are you really even, like, a person? Are you really even a person, really? Come on. Let's get serious here. Let's stop kidding around. Let's not kid ourselves. I mean, you don't have like 3.1k followers on Twitch. Like, come on, let's get serious. Not even that. Come on. That's embarrassing. Come on. Don't embarrass yourself. Come on. Wait, you're serious? Oh, damn. Ooh, damn. Guys, just to be clear, this is not a bit. Just to be clear, I want to make sure that we all know this. I don't want there to be any confusion about it, you know? I knew people like that, and they were right though, right? And they were right though, right? They knew what was up. You said I never understand things that make a man. Real men listen to LeVay, bro. And there's no doubting that. They were right. Once they were bigger than me, they they were in the right to drop me and never talk to me again. I was a stepping stone. I shouldn't be happy to know my place. Dude, incredible. 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 At least, like, you know, like, at least you acknowledge that. You know what that means? It's your turn to do it to someone else. It's time to stepping stone someone else. Chat, what are friends for? But to be used and manipulated. Can I get an amen in the chat? Chat, what are friends? Just business partners. Chat, I only know rungs on a ladder. Chat, that's all I know. I don't think I could ever be fake. I'm gonna be honest. Can I be real here? I don't think I could ever be fake. I think that it's just not in my nature. And obviously it's easy for me to say. But like I just don't believe in that. And I guess maybe it's also because I haven't been in the situation where like it's happened, I suppose. Where like I've used someone else's success for my own. And then like stopped talking to them and abandoned them. Yet keep the door open, you know, you never know, you never know. You never know. You never know when it's time to step up to the plate and be a real streamer. You never know. Time to be better, Kenjax. You can always start. True. You can always start to end friendships, man. Someone put that on a shirt. Shirt will go hard. Oh, my monitor died. That's awesome. You know, sometimes, Zach, you know what, Zach, now that you're here, sometimes my monitor is turned off. Like, they'll just go black for like a second. What could that mean? Oh, buddy, same. Oh, okay, so we're both cooked. Never mind. It means you're electric? That's awesome. That's cool. I like that. Real answer, static electricity. Actually, dude, you know what? You might be right. Because there's been I have been, there's, I haven't in a while, right? But there was a solid bit of time where every time I got up from my PC and sat down again here on my desk, I get zapped. Like, and it was a big one too. It's always been like a big one. So maybe this area is just electrified. Maybe I'll get superpowers eventually. It's not impossible. You can't tell me it's impossible because it's not impossible. Is you have a lot of static on you because of low humidity or clothing? Sure, a lot of people carrying static. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll go like this. Hmm. I have a fabric chair meant to. Back in the day, I used to make my camera output to OBS glitch out and freeze or change colors whenever I stood up. And I have a fabric chair, which meant when I sat down or stood up with fabric pants, it produced a lot of static as well. But yeah, I'm dead ass. Yeah, no, I believe you. I wonder if that could be like a part of what, like, why my webcam trolls too much. Maybe get a humidifier. Dude, it's so ironic to be saying that when, like, literally outside right now, the humidity is probably like 80%. It's so ironic. I know it's like not the same thing, but it's still kind of funny, low-key. Okay, buddy, get out of here. Telling a Florida man to get a humidifier, yeah. It's like, dude, just go outside, dude. What are we talking about here? I think if I told my dad that I need to buy a humidifier, he low-key might crash out when I told him, like, what it is. He'd be like, what the fuck are you on about, bro? What the hell are you talking about? Getting that shit. He'll say it in Spanish, though. Nah, actually, my dad is chill. He wouldn't be like that. He'd be like, okay. He'd be like, okay. Hmm. You could get a thermometer, humidity stats on it first check to your room's humidity. I think it's more Twitch streamer than slandering the name of your parents for comedic effect. That is true. That is true. I mean, I could always say worse things. So they should be grateful I keep it where it's at. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I could always slander more. Chat, I'm relatable, right? My parents are toxic. They abuse me. I'm lying, but I'm just like you guys, right? Just like you guys. It's true. Nah, I would never go that far. I think there's like a 50-50 chance if my like dad would question it or not. Usually when it comes to purchases, my dad's like, okay, you can make that purchase. Like, he'll rarely be like, nah. I don't ask for much anyway, so that might be a part of the reason why. But yeah, also hold on. I want to. There we go. I can't believe your father would say, Nani desu? Nani desu ka? It's so true, man. I can't believe you said all that. Hmm. We're running out of andesite. It's not good. Okay, so I think so far for the cliff sides, like this, I think it'll look good. Zach, what do you think for this type of cliffside? For this type of vibe for it, if you could imagine it. Me to my English speaking father. Arigato gozaimasu. Gomaisu. Did I say that right? Hopefully I said it right enough. Humidifier desu. Watashi wa baka desu ka? So true, so real, so real. So real. That to me, weeb. Anyway, yeah, good Cliff. W Cliff. W Cliff. It's gonna take so long to build it all. It's gonna take so long to build it all. I guess gonna be a lot of Corecraft streams. There's so much I want to do. And I gotta do. Just in general, everywhere. Content creation wise. I need to take a day to edit. I think. Maybe today. Maybe I'll stop making excuses today. And after stream I'll edit. Maybe. I should make a list. I should make a list of things that that I stuff I need to do. Sorry. He refuses to try video games because he'd like them so much that his life would fall apart. That's fair. That's fair. He definitely doesn't have ADHD. Definitely, no. I used to play video games with my dad. Like FIFA and stuff. But low key, I started hating the games. I actually started hating the FIFA games. So I stopped playing them. Which is a bit unfortunate because my dad doesn't play any other games. He doesn't play like other games. I tried getting him on Smash Bros to play Smash and all that. But he just wouldn't play it. The games that me and my dad used to play was Mario Sluggers for the Wii Sports. Mainly Mario Sluggers though. That one was the one that we played a lot. I think the Wii just worked so well because it was so simple. The Wii was easy for people to pick up and play. And I was also younger, so I'm not as good of a gamer. Now, like, the skill difference in between me and my dad is, like, bigger and all that. Because I think a part of, like, the enjoyment of a game is that, like, if you could actually win. And, like, my dad can't beat me. That's not even ego. That's not even an ego thing. It's just, like real. Like, I'm just a better gamer. My life would be so insane if my parents had been more into playing games with me than going out with friends to bars and stuff. Like in a neglectful way, by the way. Yeah, no. I mean, they have their own interests and stuff. Like some people just don't have that interest. It is what it is. It's like oh well. Just in a social weekend type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Is the thing they would like games? I mean, I know that like, at least for my parents, right? They don't hate gaming because they play like their own like mobile games. So do their own thing. Like they'll do their thing. Oh, for some reason Spotify is playing on my phone now. That's awesome. That's really cool. Why is it even playing this song? Not that I hate that this song is playing, but it's not meant to be. Okay, whatever. My mom played Wii with me sometimes. My mom was ever into like that type of like gaming though. I don't know if I could get them into gaming like that. For both my parents, I think first person games are just too immersive for them. Yeah, maybe. It's too like it's too much, it's too overwhelming. Like what? This is a POV. What? Um. Yeah, I think the problem as well is that as my interest in gaming changes, I have less party game stuff. Right? I do have Mario Party. Can I get my parents into Mario Party? I don't even think so. I don't think so. I think Mario Party might be too like. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's what I think is a problem. Is that maybe they'd enjoy like just gaming in general, but I feel like it would be kind of miserable for them to play against me because I would just keep on winning, right? And even if I don't try that hard, I would still keep on winning. And like I said, this is not an ego thing, not an ego thing, just like an actual thing. Speaking of actual things, let me find my Switch real quick. Do I have any games that I could potentially like actually play with my parents? I have FIFA on my Switch still, technically. Even if I don't play it, it's still on here. Hmm. You have to handicap yourself for sure. You gotta play games that are like cooperative in nature. Yeah. Yeah, that actually might be it. It has to be cooperative. Um I have Clubhouse games on my Switch, to be fair. Maybe that could work. I have Monopoly on my Switch. When did I get Monopoly on my Switch? It's like I have Monopoly on my Switch. When? When did this happen? I don't remember getting this game. Video games and it's just board games? Yeah. I definitely bought it on sale though. There's no way I bought this at full price. I'd be shocked if I bought this at full price. Also, you know I haven't played this game in like centuries because it's all the way at the bottom of my list of games. That's at the top because I opened it up. But Monopoly for the Nintendo Switch. Does this have a Switch 2 version already? Not that it really matters, it's Monopoly, but I'm just curious. Um, that's really it. Those are the only like games I have that I think I can play with like my parents. I have Snipper Clips, and I have Overcooked 2, I guess. There is not a chance in hell I'm playing Overcooked 2 with my parents, though. Like, not a fucking chance. Not one. Video games, and it's just board games, though. It's funny as hell. I mean, I guess like the point at the end of the day is just to actually like just game in general, though. Okay, whatever. I have 3 games that are like there. It's not about gaming, nah. It's about quality time. Yeah. Maybe I could convince them to do a Monopoly game, because that seems like an easy sell. Set a time aside. Set it up on my piece on the TV. The song reminded me of the other Spider-Man song. It is by David. That whole thing, dude. The David thing is wild, man. I had so many songs by him on my playlist. They're all gone now. Cause I am not. I think we've had this discussion before, Zach. But I'm not a person who separates the art from the artist. Cause my main reason why is I think financial, right? Financial reasons. Cause I don't want to even give them money. Cause if I'm listening to their music, I give them money. The second reason is that either way, even if I wasn't giving them money, I'd feel icky about it. Right? I suppose maybe it also depends on what they did. I guess. Like, if I listen to what's an artist? Let me think of an artist. I didn't mean to click that. I cut the song off. I'm sorry. This situation is very hard. It is very hard with this one specifically, art from the artist, simply because a lot of the art makes relations or makes references that are too close to the actual real situation and allude to it in a way that's just like really icky. Like very, very icky. Dare I say icky is downplaying it. Like if someone's like, Brendan Urie sucks. I'm like, okay. I think there are some like I'm thinking about like what crime an artist could commit that I wouldn't really care and still listen to their music. The first one I kind of thought of was like, okay, if someone like I listened to murdered someone else. But I don't think I listen to someone who murders someone else. Who murders someone else. I don't think I would. If they commit tax fraud, right? Like Shakira, right? Like, I don't care. I'll keep on listening. I don't care. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. If it doesn't cause direct harm to someone, right? Or, like, I guess, like, it could cause indirect harm. But, like, if it's not causing any, like, emotional or, like, actual damage to someone, let's go with that. I think that's a vague enough way. Unless someone can come up with, like, a very specific situation, I'd be like, okay, not that one. Where like if someone does something that I'm morally against, but the thing is like insanely shitty, yeah, yeah, like Chris Brown's brother is a serial abuser, yeah, yeah. Do I have any Chris Brown songs on my playlist? There might be one. There might be two. There's two. I didn't even know Chris Brown did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think low-key a problem with some of these people though is that they're in a lot of songs to be fair as well. Oh, that's right. No, I actually do know this. Never mind. I do know Chris Brown and what he did. I know I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. What Zach just sent. Yeah, I remember this. The only songs I have from Chris Brown on my playlist are International Love with Pitbull. And apparently he made Superhero. That kind of sucks. What does he do in this song? Damn. I like Superhero. Now that I know, I kind of feel like a little bit like... I might have to reevaluate some stuff in the future. I might have to reevaluate some stuff. Do a background check on all the artists I have on my playlist just to make sure. What's the problem with the artist and the art thing in general? Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, like that's one thing, like altogether though. That people know, judge those that don't. Yeah, I think it depends too though, because yeah, no, no, like if you don't know, you shouldn't be judged at all. And anyway, because like you don't know, you don't know. Or you just weren't aware of whatever thing. I think like once you do know and someone wants to judge you because of it, because like let's say like you know like now you're aware of like what blank person did, right? And you still listen to them, then it's like, oh yeah, you're fair to be judged. Someone can judge you for that. You don't have to care about their opinion, but yeah. Dude, I just found out 2 seconds ago. I haven't even looked into it. I don't even know all the details yet. I think there's low-key some though where like you should know. Like, for example, Kanye West. I think that's one that like I'm sorry, bro. Low-key, you gotta know. He's gotta be aware. You have to know what he did. And like all the shit he said. I don't know if I believe someone who pleads ignorance on that one. I'm gonna be real. That one's like a little too recent, a little bit too a little too prevalent in everything he does. Like if someone tells me like, oh, I haven't been in the media, I haven't like listened to anything, I'll be like, okay, fine, sure. I won't hate someone for it. I wouldn't hate someone for like, for example, like buying a Harry Potter book, right? Like I'm not gonna hate you. I'm gonna look at you a little bit like, did you know about like she's a piece of shit? Did you know all that? But you know, like it depends. It depends. There's levels to it. I still think at the end of the day, we shouldn't judge people for enjoying art. I think it depends on the situation. I don't think I'd be on that level that you're at, Zach. Because there is one case where I do think that this person was a little bit shitty. It was in a TikTok comment section, right? And they were like, oh, I don't know why I'm not building and talking. They were like, it was about David. And this person that's like sharing like the news about him, this person just puts in the comments like, oh, I'm still gonna listen to his music. Okay. Why are you sharing that with us? Like, that's a situation where it's like a little bit like, okay, buddy, good for you, I guess. That you don't care about all that. You still listen anyway. But like, why let us know now? You know, it's a little bit. I think the timing's a little bit odd on that. I guess, but I mean, it feels like they're just having a convo. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it some level? Okay, I'll go a little bit higher with this one. I'll go one higher. Sharing their friends that the music is good and they don't want to stop enjoying it. Yeah, but I think there's like a place to share that information, you know? Like on a post about where they're talking about how like, you know, this guy is potentially like allegedly a pedophile, murderer potentially type of thing, or at least like involved in some way with all this stuff. And it's like, the post telling him stop listening to music? No, it wasn't. The post is just informing about like more updates on the information or on the thing. There's this weird thing I see on TikTok where people are like sharing like David is innocent, or it turns out David is innocent. It's like, first of all, there hasn't been a court case or anything like that. And second of all, where are you getting this information from that he's innocent? What are you talking about? Why are you just sharing this stuff? It feels like clickbaity AI shit almost. Like it feels like slop. It feels like I'm consuming slop. Even though it's not AI slop stuff. It just feels like slop. It's just one of those things where it's like, bro, you cannot be serious right now. You cannot be a real person right now saying this shit. I refuse to believe it. You got luck now, though, homie? Alright, got you. Thank you for the alert, Zach. I appreciate that. Have a good
Hello,
day with
and
whatever you're
welcome
doing.
to the Los Pollos and Matos family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
Oh, so real. Maybe do like a little lake thing somewhere here, too. Like a lake portion. Like over here. I think could be pretty good for like a little lake thing. Could be awesome. It would be so awesome. It could be so cool. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Oh my god. Alright, let me keep on plotting this out a little bit then. Now that I kind of know my like strat here, I'm a little bit more aware of it and how I want to do this. For example, I know I want to move this out like that for sure. Whoops, misinput. Stone, cobble, stone, stone. Actually, I don't want to go like that. I want to. Actually, that's fine. Actually, I'll just keep it like this. There are guys in the way. I was gonna ask if I have a lead, but I think I do have a lead somewhere. I think I do have a lead. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a lead. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have this in this update? It is in this update, right? Okay, thank God. That's right, that's how I moved the panda, duh. Okay. Someone over there. Boom. What should I do? Let me do this here. Do stone. We do like a little lake thing over here on this little corner. Would be kind of cool. Tiny lake. Pond, perhaps, would be a better word. Maybe. I'll leave this space open either way to go down or to go back a little bit here. Hmm. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just use this stuff. Or keep on using this. My shovel is close to breaking though, so I don't want to use it too much, but this is one of those cases where I just kind of have to. Hmm. Okay. Huge. All right. Let me go like this. Yoink. Let's get andesite like that. Cobble. Stone. Bring this up a little bit. I'm bringing it this way now. All right. Huge. Stone. Cobble. Stone. Stone. Bring this back this way. I'll extend it down as much as I need to later on, if I have to. Low-key, actually, I'll do it now. Because I kind of see how this is supposed to be. A little bit. So I can kind of tweak it now, maybe. I'm not sure. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, why is it always raining? Why is it always raining? Question I ask myself every time I walk outside. Every single time without fail. Hmm. And it's like this. Okay, so I think I want this place over here to maybe have like a lake thing. Could be kind of cool. Could be cool. Could be cool. Doink. And the site. Stone. Stone. And the site. Stone. Cobble. And then from here, I might stop here because I kind of want to set up this area to have um like a more like a plateau over here as well. So I want to do like a little like pathway up, right? Kind of like how the netherrack is kind of showing a little bit. It'll go this way. But I want to have this be a plateau as well. So flat over here around this area. And then obviously it'll go up one more layer up here. So it's going to have like the pathways around here. So I think it's going to be the Y level 4. I think I did agree that was going to be like the Y level. Is that 104? Yeah, 104. Okay, so I'll keep it at 104. Temporarily for now, I will extend this out and see how big I want to make this actually. Because where do I want to like actually have this kind of rise up? I guess it'll be sort of around here-ish then. Okay. So the actual, yeah, the actual stone part is over there. So I'll bring this way. All right, cool. Yeah. Okay. So I want it to be at this level. How much of it though? Maybe up to like here, I guess. Potentially. Let me see. Because it's going to keep on going, right? It's going to break the pattern a little bit here, but it's still going to keep on going up, right? So you need to decide like maybe up to here. So it's going to be, this one's going to go up like the same way like these have been. Here, it's going to go up, and then at this point, it's going to stop. And then it's going to be that plain level all the way across here. And then I'll bring this around this way like that as well. To kind of be like a little thing, and then this is going to like just go alongside it, basically. So it's just going to like wrap around this way. I don't know, I actually like start painting it out. Let me have it all out. Yoink. I'll do andesite here. Move this back a little bit. Okay, I do gotta put some stuff away though. Hold on. Let me also sleep, I guess. Could be useful. Cool, very cool. Hmm, 57. Okay. Okay, 57. So we still have a little bit here. 49. Okay, I have a little bit less now. A little bit less, 36. Okay. How much? 34. 32. 29. 26. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop before the ship breaks. Let me go repair all my tools. I'll put some stuff away and then we'll go do that. We'll repair everything since we're gonna be there anyway, right? Okay. But yeah, maybe you guys see it a little bit better now, my vision. But this will come out this way over here, up to like a certain point like this. And then here it's gonna kind of like stop like that and come back upon itself. And I want to do like a staircase going up in stone, probably maybe over here for this part. Or we'll do the mud brick part. I'm not sure yet. But we'll do the pathway, whatever it is, going alongside it. And that'll be like the splitter to keep the terrain around here normal. To keep this terrain like this, I'll do the mud like that, and then it'll be perfect. It'll be great. And then this will stay normal. This will stay as is for now. If we have more time in the future, I'll keep on terraforming some more. But it'll be like that. It'll look great. Path will go this way. Trees will be along here, along this plateau. Same trees here will be down here. The pathway will go this way. Grand plan is pathway comes along here. I think ideally under the build. Keeps on going this way, all the way around this path. All the way, Maybe that's excessive, but it does it anyway, maybe. Maybe we change to a different block that isn't mud brick, just to make my life easier. It'll come over here to link up to this part. To link up to the shopping district from that area. Yeah. And then this one, this path will go this way like that. It'll go around through the forest over to this side, where it'll do kind of the same thing. It'll link up that way and go down here. So then that'll be like a full loop moment. Yeah. Cool. Cool. But now I gotta go repair our tools. Let me turn on the shaders real quick. Let me crash my PC real quick. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this will be great. This will be good. This will look cool. This will be alright. Ah. Alright, let's go repair our tools. Turn off the shaders. Ah. Oh, peculiar. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Okay. We go through the portal. We come out the other side. We go in. I'm in. Yoink. Okay. We offhand. And we're ready. Sigh. I missed the gold farm, man. Why did they have to like change that the mango farm doesn't work anymore? How? Well, it's for the XP part. The mango one. Non-functioning. Sigh. They hate me. Mojang did it on purpose, out of spite. No, I'm ready for. Hold on. Whoops. What happened to the carpet in the center? Did someone destroy it? Why would someone destroy this? Why would someone do this? The famous carpet hater here on Corecraft. But of course. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, how special am I? You know, like unique in terms of like what I do online. And like me as an individual, like my interests and stuff. Because there's like 8 billion people on the planet, right? But I don't think there's anyone that quite lines up with the same interests as me. At least not like identical, you know what I mean? Not one to one. I don't think there are many people out there who do YouTube, Clash Royale, playing Minecraft, and building Minecraft, right? This is, I think it's important to say, not just play Minecraft, like an actual like builder in Minecraft, a lot of it. Done, self-proclaimed to be good at it. I don't think there's many that can fit that exact same profile. Like, sure, like hardcore, like individual stuff, there's a lot, right? Like, oh, hardcore streamer, plays hardcore Minecraft. A lot of people do that. Playing on a server, a lot of people do that. But the combination of all those things, plays Pokemon Go, bed was destroyed or obstructed. That's our spawn is. This is our spawn. Maybe we could do like a little like shrine thing here. Since this is where we spawned in. Hmm. Dance, last dance, stuck in the middle. It hurts a little. Alright, so we'll do this. Coming out to here. Actually, let me start separating these by wave. Wait, let me grab this stuff. Actually, I might not be able to. I don't have enough of the stone stuff. Awkward. Or andesite stuff. regrets. Stuck in the middle. I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me a second.
Huh?
Oh. Ah. Hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna define these like by 6 or 7. And separate them so I know like kind of where each one stands in terms of that. So like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine there. That's gonna be like a different wave here. Let me do it here now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 7 for this one. Yeah. Okay, so that one's a 6. 1. This is gonna be another one over here on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 7 for this one. 6, 7. Here we'll do the same thing. Do 6. I'm gonna say this one's probably gonna be a 6. We'll see though. We'll see. It could be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna go to whatever level it does. That one's gonna do the same thing like that all the way across. Hmm. Ugh. You know what I should do actually? Let me do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 8 for this one, I guess, because it's a little bit different. I don't mind. Let's do stacks like that so I know where to define it instead of having to do it all. So this would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little bit smaller, but that's fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll do this one like this. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, I'll use dirt on top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 6 for this one. Just to avoid confusion in the future, I'll just do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 8. That's fine. Actually, no. I'll extend this one by 1. So it works. Yoink. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta stop it here. One, two, three, four, five. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Survive P. It's not a sorry, it's not a public server. It's a private one. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I guess what I could do is change this to be back one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then from here we'll do this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's awkward. 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, can we not? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. So we'll do it like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All right. But after all, the city never sleeps at night. It's time to begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go up to here. 1, 2, 3. So how it's gonna work, by the way, is like these are all gonna be from the left of this to the next pillar. It's gonna be like one thing, right? So from here to here, it's gonna be its own like level, including the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's push this back one. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. I'll allow 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now with the cadence of saying 6, 7, it's just so like distinct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. Make sure I don't confuse myself here. Not that I think I will, but you know, you never know. Here we go. This song is fire. Wait, hold on. I'm looking to add this one to my playlist. Hmm. 1, 2. All right, we're good. Yeah. No. Hmm. I'm missing one. Yep. There we go. Cool. Okay. Man. Hmm. Maybe I'll dedicate a stream to this. Maybe like a weekend. When do I play Corecraft next? Tomorrow I'm gonna be making an adjustment to the schedule, probably to play. But let me check my schedule. Because maybe if I'm playing this weekend, that's perfect actually. Because then I can just dedicate the whole time to just doing this. Yeah, so I'm playing on Saturday. Okay, so I'm playing today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Okay, so Saturday I can lock in, and then if I want to do more, I can set my stream on Sunday to be this as well. And we'll just do a long one. Yeah. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Hmm. 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 Okay. Let me sleep in Minecraft real quick. Yeah. Hmm. So then what I want to do is a little like lake over here. So I'm gonna like plateau this as well. This area over here is gonna be the same like level. Plateau is like my word of the day apparently or something. Keep on using it a lot. It accurately describes what we're making, I suppose, but make this all the same level over here. Add in that lake area, like a little river going down. I think we do like a river coming in from this direction alongside here. Like maybe not like a river, like a creek maybe. What is a creek? What does it define that? I know what a creek is, but like what's like a stream? Yeah, see, like it's like a small one. It's a tiny one. A minor tribute. I almost said the wrong word. Tributary of a river. Yeah, see, like that makes sense. Yeah. So I'm using it right. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure. So I'll do like a creek, like coming over here, basically, like a tiny one, like a little waterfall over here that leads into this like lake that's gonna be here. And then I guess I can come from where? Where can that come from? Oh, let me think. I guess you could do a lake on this side for this hole, maybe a lake in this hole over here. Perhaps they're gonna have that like come around this way over to there into like a creek that's coming around here. That could work. That could work. That could work. And then that waterway could be used in the future if they want to extend it to the shopping district to have like some water maybe coming this way. Have it like a waterfall like coming down towards here. Perhaps. It'll be on like a reasonable Y level too. It'll be on what Y level will it be at? So that's it's gonna be like 118. This is how much is this? This is like 1.9. So it's gonna be like a little bit taller, but if we have it come alongside here, this is like 120 something. Yeah, it's gonna be coming out like around this level. So we have it come this way, have another cliffside over here on this side. Have it come down, and then maybe we have like the river flow, like just down naturally like this, not even like a waterfall. Have it come around like this, over to here, until it like just falls into here. Like I've mentioned in the past, that's my favorite thing to do, right? Is to have these things be connected in some way. Maybe even talk to Geeky about it. Ooh, I think Geeky might like this. We'll have to find out. But like maybe extending this over that way to have like this little thing connect over there. And then I have my own little pond over here on this side. That's a little bit too separated, actually. That might not be able to work. But for Geeky's, though, I can see that being extended. I'll talk to Geeky about the idea. Maybe Geeky likes it. I'm having a hard time saying the word Geeky. It's like I'm fighting myself to say it. If we could have it like come along here, like just keep it going. That could be cool. That could be sick. I'll let Geeky know about the idea once I've like built this out a little bit more. Cause I mean, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be sick. IMO, in my opinion, could be sick. Let's have it come along here. Hmm. Okay, since we're out of cobblestone, and I like to mix it up and do different things and not just the same thing all the time. Whoops. That's amazing, bro. Someone rate my flying. Rate my flying. Scale of 1 to 10. How do you think? What do you think? Hmm. Hold on. Let me grab my dirt. Who I'm grabbing it there? Who I'm grabbing it there? Okay. So this over here, we'll go like 5. What path do I want to take for this? Let me see. So we need to bring this like alongside here. So maybe like in one. Needs to reach this point. Okay, I think we can bring it in one here at this point. Okay, perfect. Come down here, do this. Hmm. Is this still on pace? Can I make sure this lines up with where it needs to be? Maybe? Is this gonna line up? Okay, let's go like this. Right, on purpose, kind of like going in a little bit too much. Actually, no, I could just move this. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This dumbass shit that I hate. Hold on. I could just move it out to be like more in line with what I want it to be. Actually, this is fine. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Thanks, I've been heartless. What if I did? Okay, now extend this out over that way. No, that's too soon. I do want this one to curve out a little bit to not quite be like a straight line. That's a little too fast. That's fine, actually, for me. That's fine. Not too there, actually. I love trees in my way, bro. I love them. I love them. Actually, incredible. Okay. Come back to these later. Wait, no. Change this. 1, 2, 3. How does this turn look? Let me have a look. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Yeah. All right, cool. Hear me out. A little wavy, perhaps, with it. Not like super consistent, but yeah. So it comes out like that, but it's gonna kind of like maybe curve back in a little bit this way to link up to here. And heartless. So what if ugh, man. Ah. Hmm. Have to deforest a lot. There's someone invisible under me. We can have it go like maybe this way, like that, perhaps. Yeah, okay, so we'll keep this going like a little bit longer. And we're out. Incredible. Okay. Ah, dude, this chair that I hate. Damn, bro. Ugh. Such a pain. Hmm. Get rid of this. 1, 2. And then we're gonna have this kind of turns. It's a little awkward because I have to like work with this terrain now. But whatever. There we go. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm gonna activate. Or we here? We present? We are not present. Ooh, we had a lot to reduce here. Okay, I think I want this level though for this terrain. Right here. So we're going to 122. So let me get rid of all these trees. Hi there. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ. Chicken, you see that shit? Why'd you do that, bro? Why'd you blow up that TNT, bro? Shit scared the fuck out of me. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, chicken, bro? I was chilling. I was vibing. I was like calm. Why would you do that? Why did the chicken do that? Why did the chicken blow up, guys? It makes no sense. Okay. The chicken of explosion and despair. Alright. So, real quick, just to kind of define this a little bit more. So this will come this way. Up to what point? We definitely reduce all this, that's for sure. Hmm. All right, let me go back to my chests and stuff. Hmm. All right. So yeah, that comes into here. And it kind of has to be reduced, I'd say, like here. Here. I think this is a good point. Let me see if I can find that now that I labeled it with my mouse. Was it here that I said? Yeah. Like here. And then I'll keep the mountain as is from there. So we'll start making this like way steeper from here. When I start mining over there, ooh, yeah, no. I might push that back a little bit. Cause this was like here. My intended path was gonna be like this then. In that case, I'm gonna change it a little bit. So the intended path is like curving like this instead. My initial path was like from here to here, but I realized that's a little bit too annoying. So I'll do it like this. This will work out better, I think. It'll look better too. So mountain, my bad. Here, have this dirt back. Have this dirt back. It's all good. It's all good. We're chill, right? We're chill. We're calm. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, this side too. Ooh. Okay, actually this side is fine to get like reduced a little bit. That's all right. All right, perfect. We have a bunch of dirt. So this will go here like that. So then I guess I just have to wrap around. Actually, yeah. Hold on. This wraps around like this, actually. Keep this at this level. Then from here on out, it'll be 118 for the Y level. Yeah. And then I'll keep this, like, fairly natural how it was. Maybe push it back a little bit. But I have no reason to go beyond this point, really. I will be pushing it back, like I said. Here specifically, especially. But I'll keep it as is for now. Hmm. Hmm. I'll do this here. Like that. I don't know why I placed that dirt back down, because I'm about to destroy it anyway. But, sure. Why not? Okay, so this is 120. So a little bit too high, but that's fine. Hmm. Okay, like that. Okay, where are we at on this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then this over here like that. So this is 119. Bring it like this around. Destroy all this for sure. Beyond this point. I like all the trees that are like on already a level that we don't have to destroy. Which is none of them. Which is none of them, because we have to destroy all of them. Actually, wait, Bob's build is at 119, right? Wait, is this her saving grace here? Yeah, Bob's build is at 119. Okay, perfect. It's kind of like 118. It's the door's at 120. This level is fine. Whatever. I'll keep the area like around here. Okay, so I'll extend it from here. Okay, cow. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not like I was gonna place a block there or anything. That'd be absurd. What? That'd be insane. That'd be wild. Why would I want to do that? Duh. Duh. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change this to be like this instead. Have this wrap around this way. Patch over this. Do I have my torches on me? Why would I? That'd be absurd. What? Why would I want those to be on me? Ah ha ha. Yippee. Okay. Hmm. The problem with destroying all the foliage in the area is knowing that in the future you're gonna have to come back and and rebuild it, but better. Every block broken is a future amount of building I have to do. I have a love-hate relationship with building, right? I love building. I find it so fun to build. But then, as my builds get larger and larger, it starts going from like, oh, I love building to like, how much do I love building? How much building do I really love to do in a single, like, for a single build, you know? The answer is always a lot, cause I end up building a lot, you know? But it's like, it's one of those things. It's one of the things. Okay. So let me push this back then. Destroy these trees. Move, Co. Thank you. Move a little bit more. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I need this also be flat around this area. Bob can fix it up if he wants to change it in the future, though. But at least for the cherry blossom tree portion, I need this area to be flat. Or flatter, I guess. This entire mountain has to go. This entire section has to go. I'll do it with Zach. I think I'll make it more fun. Instead of doing it alone. Okay, but yeah. I think we're making good progress, though. It's getting shaved away little by little. One complaint at a time. It's happening. We're working on multiple angles, too, so it all comes together at the very end. It'll be nice. But gamers, alas, things must come to an end. And stream is one of those things that has to come to an end. So I'm gonna be raiding out to someone. Thank you guys for watching. Ah, God. God, this chair is so uncomfy. God, this chair that I hate. Ugh. Who do I raid? I can't just keep raiding Jamal. How long is this person still even live? This person is live, but I don't know how long they're gonna be live for. How long do they stream for? Whatever, I'm gonna raid this person because I've said that I want to raid them a lot, but I don't end up doing it because I don't know when they're gonna end. I don't want to like raid when they're gonna be ending. But I think it's like close enough. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna be raiding K. K is an awesome streamer. Here are the raid messages. Top one if you are not subbed, bottom one if you are subbed. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. It's been fun. It's been real. I'll be live again tomorrow on Corecraft playing Corecraft, but I mean like building the gold shop with Zach. That's gonna be our plan. So we'll probably do a little bit more of the terraforming stuff at the start, and then whenever Zach gets here, we'll do the actual gold shop build stuff. And I'll see if I can get stream to go longer that day. So we can keep on building for longer. But we'll see if I can or cannot. We'll see. I doubt it. I might be pushing it a little bit too much because I have things to do. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. It's been real. It's been fun. I've been enjoying this. It's been a pleasure. I'm glad to be playing Minecraft again. I love terraforming. I love terraforming. Love-hate relationship once again. Love it because like once it's done, it's like, oh, it's so satisfying. Hate it because it's like, there's so much to do though. Anyway, yeah, peace out, guys. Have a good one. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button, subscribe. I'd appreciate it. And see you guys tomorrow. I'll be uploading my schedule for real this time later today. And yeah, I'm out of time. Goodbye. Peace. Goodbye.